The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the music running.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I
Oh,
hello, hello.
how's it going?
Not bad.
Good, good. It's been a long time.
Way too long.
I know. Where you been, man?
here and there.
Here and there.
Oh no, good morning.
Spam.
We went to 107, now 108 now.
Whoa. We just got level 108. That's 2 level right there.
Yeah.
How much you getting per?
462k, I think.
Jesus.
109.
Wow. That's 3 level in like a weekend, right? This
Yeah.
rate, you won't even get XP the whole thing.
I think we got, I think we were at like 105 at the start of the weekend.
Nice. You're gonna, I mean, technically you can only get 4 level per day, I believe. After that, you don't get any like XP from rewards and from chests, I believe.
I think that was all.
I got all 5 from Evening Star. You got 3BC.
And Vecna.
Got Vecna. Make sure you look at all of them, just in case you forgot.
Yeah. We're like very shy of
You check Lamortia.
110. Yeah, I'll double check on audio. I think I already took it, but.
Alright, so how much XP are we getting here? So I want to test something today. I want to test something I've not done and I've seen, and I'm very curious about running Voodoo's leveling path. Very curious about it.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
So I do my own leveling. I know I level pretty fast. I'm always curious on trying other things, but I declined to run Slayer as a path of leveling.
There's Slayers on his level thing up thing.
No, I'm gonna try here. What's the thing? Link where he's running 20% pot stuff. So I'd be running 20% right now. You okay with 20%?
Yeah. I think I got 20% somewhere.
I have 20%.
What are those ones called?
Don't know. I'm gonna have a look in the. Probably gonna. I can buy. Wait, you can buy 20% with the Aberon thingy. With the medium, you can buy 20%.
And I do have some 20s on me.
I'm gonna go and do that. Medium Aberon chart. I only have 5 of them though.
Same amount as I do. Well, potions. Haven't checked the other one. Shards.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy in FD that sells those.
Help!
What happened?
Well, I'm lagging on the airship, and it looks like it fell off, and I didn't.
So this is your third gnome, right?
The next one will be.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry. Well, a couple things they do, quest they skip. I'm like, well, you should run these because they're good XP. I kind of want to. Go back and do a. Major. Hold on. Yeah, major experience elixir. 6 hours for 20 minutes. That's pretty good. I'll wait at the end of a quest before I actually use it first. Unless you already drank it.
Oh. Is that Toasty you got those from?
Yeah. I have to eat the guy for 3 medium. Basically, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna hit any gem. We're gonna run 2 quests and then take the rest of the shard to get level 3. We're gonna run this quest here.
So you're not eating any gems?
Not yet. We're gonna go like bare naked in there. We're gonna run R1 stealthy, elite stealthy, and then we're gonna pick gems just to finish to level 3. We're not gonna run court quest today. We're gonna kind of follow the guide as close as possible, ish, with some exception. Let me see if I like the path or not. So, how close are you? Did you remove
Still on
everything,
my. I'm started my epic.
Okay, gotcha. So you are.
Hi, Bird. Playing with fire, Bird.
What are you getting tomorrow, by the way? What's your next VIP?
Oh yeah. Greater VIP bag. Many things.
Is that
Number 9.
9? Number 9? Jeez. Oh, you bit? How come you so far behind? I know you told me, but I totally forgot.
I didn't start VIP for a bit. I was VIP before there was a program, but
I found a stuck pot. I guess not. Yeah, at this point, while we wait, I'm just gonna log in my other alts and apply codes.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Can you talk? Speak to me!
Thank you, Cheats, for not giving me any problems.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos
Well, lag
village.
may have been involved,
The
by the way.
Sahuagin have threatened this place for
'Cause they lagged
generations.
while I was on the
Judging
beach.
from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Little bugger. Starter pack still in my bag.
You can't get rid of it.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
How's it going, Cosmic Crispy?
Morning, Cosmic. Fairy! Thank you so much for the follow. And 600 followers.
Congrats.
That's a number. Welcome, welcome. How close are you? Gripping?
Taking stuff out of the bag.
Yep, all good.
Hello there.
Hello there. Give me a second. Let me just finish this dude. All right. Okay. So we're gonna run things different today. Ready? We run this twice. No XP, nothing.
No, wait. What do you mean, no pot?
I mean, I'm gonna put the pots at the end. Did you pick the pot yet? Did you drink it yet?
No, it's still in my inventory.
Alright, hopefully we don't get too much. No. Wait, stop. Come back. Come back outside. I forgot something. I didn't put any points into I totally forgot to actually. I have no healing, nothing. Alright.
Epic completionist.
Is that your first? You got your first epic completionist?
Yeah.
Nice. Is it 12 for
Yeah.
epic?
So one of each is up to 3.
Alright, stay there. Oh boy. Didn't start well. Dude, seriously? 70% still failing? Dude, 3 times in a row? Seriously? I roll 2, 3, 5, 15.
Not a whole lot over here.
Hmm?
Breakfast.
Oh.
Just snacking.
Alright, get ready soonish. Alright, put your potion on. Let me know quick.
It's on.
Alright. Woo.
6344. So any sagas on his list?
I'm gonna die here. Maybe not.
Would be nice, get all the Reaper shards and whatnot.
Yeah. Reaper Shard would be good.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Worst case Ontario, we'll have fun anyway.
Yeah. Sounds good. I can't even put sprint boost. Alright. Elite. This should give us level 2. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, seriously? I do need a +5. I think I'm gonna buy the +5 UMD tome at this point.
Yeah. I might do that as well. Might as well do that right now. Got it.
Well, I bought it. I just need to consume it now.
That's level 2.
Yes.
Assume we're gonna take level 2.
Yeah, we're gonna take level 2, and weirdly enough, we're gonna take gem to try to get to level 3. I don't know why, but I'm following the guide. Is it the optimal ways? I don't know. I'm following the guide here. I mean, you already know, right? Worst case Ontario.
Yeah, I can actually equip weapon now.
Hmm?
I didn't have a level 1 weapon.
Yeah, well, I can equip my good stuff now. I mean, I always have my quarterstaff level 1. It should not be a level 1 technically. Okay, so we want to take gem until level 2-3.
Are there any 2d6 augments?
No.
No?
Wait,
Okay.
2D. Wait. Whoa. Stop. What do you need? What 2d6? What?
Oh, I got a minimum level 1 augment I was gonna put in my weapon. I don't know if there's a one for
Maybe
level 2.
increase- I don't know if there's. No, there's a level 2 one. There are there.
I have no idea. I tried to search. Hold on. Well, there definitely are. Oh, it looks like minimum level 4 though. So yeah. So 1d6 is probably my best
Like
option.
this?
I have some apparently on different characters. Ruby of Acid 2d6 ML4.
Oh, only 1d6 is what is level 1.
Yeah, I have a 1d6
But the
one.
red augment is level 2, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
but I don't have any. No, the Ruby of Acid is minimum level 1.
no, what I mean is if you have a augment level, red augment on a weapon, it's level 2 min, right?
Oh,
Isn't it?
the weapon itself is minimum level 2, so
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's still weird, but even if it's minimum level 1, the actual weapon is always level 2.
yeah.
Not sure why. I think they should lower that.
But I got that for 4.
Okay.
So we're going gem into 3.
Yeah, gem into tree. I actually just spaced out and did nothing. Just looked at my inventory and then left. Classic. Classic. So let's try to get closer together. How much? We need to get 22,000. It's quite a lot.
I might switch characters to find some more of those.
So I'm gonna try to get exactly 22,000 for next level. Actually 11 at 21,300.
$21,300 is what we're shooting for.
14,000. 18,000. 21,000 plus if you 21,400. Actually 21,300. Well, no, 300. Yeah, 21,300. You can shoot for that exact amount. That's exactly level. So what's your total right now?
Like 15,000.
Should be the same as me though. 10,000 something.
I think it was 15 something, wasn't it?
That's it.
I used a few. I used the ones I had on me.
Oh, well, I'm at 20. I'm at 32,094.
What, 32,000?
Yeah, I mean, total right now, I used the gem and at 32,094.
I thought we were shooting for 21,300.
Yeah, that's the amount of XP, but you didn't have the same amount of XP of me. That's why I didn't know you took gem already. Jeez. Jeez. Try to shoot for 32,094 XP. Should I have the same, at least a single digit? It's alright. Even if you overshoot a bit. We'll die. We'll not be the same XP at one point and stuff, and things happen. I pick up some things.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught,
don't.
you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario.
I leave out the quest before it's over. You know, standard stuff that happen. Yeah, worst case Ontario's. As always. Alright. Are you ready?
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so according to the experts, legal information is key.
Still 2, man.
Well, regardless. Ready when you are, sir.
Alright, 29,944.
29. Wait. No, more. Gotta get to third. You gotta get to level 3.
Oh, sorry, you invited me and I gotta go get more.
Come on, man. I told you get the 3.
I filled my bank with them and it wasn't enough.
Bruh. Bruh.
Need like 2 or 3K more apparently. Ish.
You said 29 what?
It was 29,44, something like that.
Well, it's 32,000 flush to get level 3.
It's level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Level 3?
Yeah. Level 3.
Oh, you're in the other harbor.
I'm in Harbor too.
Hello?
Hello there. Right. So let's do this fast.
Descending into the base, the artifact is
I'm gonna buy you a time in here.
some clever surgeon may
Someone have a bad time in here.
Have a bad time? Why would you have a bad time?
I don't have any spells put in.
What? Can you get some breakable? I forgot to actually put in my actually forgot to put in my my thing. Can we get the breakable after the first game? You okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright. Alright, haberdasher.
Oh, time to put some spells in.
Time for what?
Time to put some spells in, you know, like conjure bolts.
Oh. Oh. I see.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge. With a final spasm,
Means
the
Reaper
last
XP, baby.
scorpion collapses.
Oh yeah, that's a rare.
The rare is always there. I mean, Reaper spawn in here?
No, that meant the Reaper is a rarity.
Yeah.
So quick, this one.
Yeah, quick one. I mean,
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
if you can get that trap, good.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation. The second of the Kobold Chieftain brothers has been slain. The bulging chest in this room could only be the first of the Kobold Chieftain brothers has been slain.
6K. Nice.
Yes, sir. Oh, that Reaper. He's interested. Hello. Alright. Minor circlet of blasting. I'm blasting you. Okay, next. Dirt. Recovering tome.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection.
It's a weird thing enough. Huh.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite
I
this,
gotta-
the
hold
books
on.
seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here.
I think I messed up, but at the same time,
The
I
librarian
don't.
scans the shelves,
weird.
muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to
Please continue in
steal
level 2.
Dulcimera's books.
Wait, hold on. That's level 2's. Well, that's a level 3's class, or? Hmm.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the book. The librarian's voice shrieks, I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end
Huh?
of you.
Well, I got a gem from the library.
What?
Yeah. I think we pulled the thing together. But it can't mine as like a collectible or something. Okay. Very unlucky sets of event.
Oof.
I'm okay. I'm past it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
All right. Botcher's bat. Botcher's bat.
I mean, we could botch it.
Well, I start with mostly empty bar because I'm early level, but the more I increase, the more my bars get filled up. So I don't want to have to increase the number of bar every time I level up and I have to put more stuff.
You have set
That's
foot
mostly the
in
reason.
Butcher's path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim tavern tales.
So good morning, Shrouded Master.
And some people's bars are set the same no matter what character they make or past life they may be playing.
All my character has the same sets. I know where things are. I know which abilities. Usually, when I play caster, I play mostly the same thing all the time. Usually I know where my healings are, where my AoEs are, where my certain melee attacks are. Usually I put my buff on the same bar. So a lot of time if a character doesn't have buff, it's gonna be empty where the buff bar are. See the skip? See how they
scurry somewhere very
just
close by.
tumble out?
You have slain the troglodyte champion.
Look for some ham.
Morning, 8. Here we go. Give me all the rare. I mean, Reaper. Nope.
What's going on, Haste?
Right. Cobalt. R1E.
Bold assault? Sure.
Sir. No.
Ringleader, okay.
No. Stop it. Stop putting where in my map.
You're like, I didn't see that on the guide.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed.
Ow.
Yay, trap bonus.
might have to do because kind of it does water work at level 3. It says I don't like that though. So here's the confusing part. It says level 1 do stealthy repo R1 elite. So this will get to level 2 after stealing stealthy repo. Consume XP stone for the previous life to get to level 3, then continue down the list. So, and then it says level 2 and all these quests. So I don't get it. So you told me to get stone to get to level 3, and then you say level 2. Do you stick at level 2 and take level 3 when this is done? I don't know. This is complicated. Complicated.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
You know what I can't wait? Can't wait for the epic. I can't wait for the epic during Maybar.
I thought you were talking about Voodoo's epic level.
No, I really don't like Voodoo's level 20 to 30. It's like Slayer all the way, almost.
Run precious cargo 3 times.
For me, running Slayer is the worst level pad you could do. I know, I don't care if it's faster. If you have a full group. It's not fun. Plus, you don't get any favor and no DDO point. The only time I would do Slayer is if I'm trying to do 2 epic past life in 1. Like if there was a new epic Destiny coming out. Give me a sec. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Let's do this guy here. I mean, I'm trying to get to what XP are you at, by the way?
75, 581.
All right, so you're 200 ahead of me, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's do that one.
Dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear. Small mirror. A large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his eyes. Ramsey Morcourt
shit.
and then flat on his face.
No.
His business will offend the church no longer.
Oh shoot.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Alright. And you know what? I know it's how much XP does the trap quest give? Like the 5-minute timer? I kinda wanna take a quick AFK here.
Not sure.
I know it's not the most efficient thingy, but I do want to quick AFK. I know it's not XP efficient, but actually, this might actually not give XP. No, I'm out of here. It doesn't give enough XP for that. I'm missing 2.5. Nope, get out of here. Gonna do the gem quest here and take a quick break after that. That way we don't waste XP. It's not true. I'm not
This
gonna
place
do
stinks
like
of kobolds and
I don't want to do
vermin scurry away from
the,
your footsteps.
I want to do water work without having my
Kobolds are
Reaper
milling about in
points.
the space beyond, rummaging through trash.
That feels
Yeah, it seems a bit odd.
Another. You flinch as an unseen web clings to your
I
face.
think the
Below,
first
chittering
bonus
voices
you get is the
rise
only one you
in
get.
hungry anticipation.
Alright, get the heck out of here.
4.
Yes, sir.
This one not on the list?
And yeah, take level 4, forget your Reaper points, and then take a break.
Break time.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us out on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight. Not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The map.
Hi.
That was quite some clicking. That was a lot of quests shared.
Funny thing is, I think there's more that I didn't pick up.
Probably. Okay, that was funny. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
So next part is waterwork 1 to 4. Full thing. Alright, let's do this.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Always check if the spider you see. Air crew! 3 XP, baby. So that was good food. Very, very good food. Very nice breakfast sandwich.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Good old Q and traps. Oh, Denver.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Can you get the breakable in the room where the trap is?
Yep.
You. Oh, what? I didn't talk to him? Oh my god. Wait, what?
And approached the door.
It what? It
I approached the door and it
completely-
completed,
I
yeah.
know.
The first one was checked off.
Was it?
Yeah, it was the second one that wasn't.
I guess I'm bad at DDO now. I can't see cross and check. My memory's bad and I should feel bad. Oh, that's not good. Gee. Sorry, I'm good. Oh, we missed the lever up there to get the door.
Gold.
Also, he's up there. All right, part 3, part 4.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
You know one weird thing might do in a bit? I might need your help to level up another alt.
Okay.
Cause
Dropping straight
I got
down
a
this
second alt
shaft will be
I want to
deadly.
play.
You see
My
pipes
goal is having
intersecting it that
4
might help break your
playable
fall.
character. My main Uber, my second Uber, and 2 specialized characters. Like that had like very specific, like caster past life and maybe a ranger past
Worst case
life.
Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Okay. Worst case Ontario.
Yeah, always worst case Ontario.
Oh, I think that's my first remnant.
Remnant?
Yeah, over there.
I mean, you can't have remnant.
No, I've already. I apparently already got 98 on me, so must have gotten some.
Probably. I mean, I've seen you open a chest and.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Legible letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's room. You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
Okay. Bad. So, can you go to the right side? Try to find it.
Side you're going to?
No, other side. Go around.
Sir, it is the right side.
Yeah. I'm going the left side though.
You're hitting my head, man.
I mean, I went left. You went right.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah.
It's. I didn't say east or west here.
You hear the muffled snarls of angry wolves nearby.
I got him. not that bad.
Nice.
Up to rank 19. So next, you're doing explosive and iron stone. Technically,
Oh, they skip,
it would
the
take level
threes?
4 right now. What?
They skip the threes?
Well, no, because they're not 5s yet. So, like I said, level 1 stealthy, Reaper 1 elite, take level 2. I don't know why he says I consume XP stone from the previous lives to get level 3, then continue down the list. I guess they take as much, all the XP stone they took last life, but the thing is, Voodoo does like a lot of Reaper XP at endgame, right? Like once you get to cap, he just does as many Reaper stuff, which I'm not for, because I'm here for past lives, right? And there's a bro, right? So, see, I'm not Shrimp Tom. I'm not famous. I'm a small town streamer walking down the boulevard. Yeah, that's about it. That's where it stopped. Yesterday they went from 13 to 17. I'm not sure. Well, we went from 17 to 34, right? Quite the difference here.
With the thieves gone, safe and secure once more. The thief laughs as you approach.
That pipsqueak sent you to take us down all by your lonesome? I'd like to see you try.
Right, and our stone. So I'm not. I doubt the XP here because after Ironstone should jump to get level 5. We're kind of close-ish.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby. Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance. Scar-tongue flails in agony, then stops moving altogether.
Are you shooting my stuff?
Yep.
Wait. Go kill. Go to. You should go to that dude. Yeah. At this point, you go to that dude, or I go to that dude.
The briny air sings unmistakably Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle. Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet. These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
So how old is this leveling guide?
What?
This leveling guide, how old?
I mean, it has new stuff. It has some red quests.
Chill?
No, the Wayloon one. It's from Voodoo, and it's what they're doing right now. I know we're asking questions. Let's see. Let them cook.
You found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's skipper while he's ashore.
We'll see what they cook.
Yar-Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar-Yar would be stranded without it. Yar-Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar-Yar realizing he's stuck ashore. Yar-Yar shrieks furiously.
I'll kill you all.
Then he dies, effectively calling his own bluff. Stained Tusk howls in triumph. Yar-Yar is dead. The Banshee's
Alright.
avenged. 3 cheers for our bunny rescuers.
Missing like 8K. So if you're falling behind, just hit Catacomb for a bit.
How are we falling behind though?
I know. Like if you were falling behind an XP where there's smoke in the captive, if you're falling in XP then Catacomb or jump ahead. You may have to jump ahead in some of these. We'll see. Let's go through some catacombs, see where we land, see what happens until we get level 5. I'm not making the rules here, okay?
Okay. Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay. So have you seen that the announcement for the 32-bit server, the date?
Like the 2nd or 3rd?
It's good. Yeah, on Wednesday on the maintenance. Where am I going here? I have it. That's not the quest giver.
So do they touch Salt Marsh at all?
Doesn't look like it. Level 5 is the Lost Gatekeeper Chain, Salt Marsh. Oh yeah, they do actually. Yeah, we do touch Salt Marsh. Hmm.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distant scratching sounds. Blood and bodies are everywhere in the
Go
western
to the other side. I'll pull the lever and
were responsible for the
let's try to split as much as we can.
There are more signs of
If we can.
bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else.
Without
The
like
smell of corruption
causing
grows
too much.
The dead
Like
here are days old.
dungeon alert.
There's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left near the carnage.
I think you can leave the door open and not have to kill the guy. Right?
Maybe, but I got a bunch of stuff attacking me. Huh?
Huh? What?
You have to go to the top guy.
You got an outside. Then you got a top guy. But you can red door this. Doesn't matter. Jesus.
The exit gates, the moans of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Their numbers must be growing. The South Wing. This way you hear the rattle of iron and low metallic growls. You hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is
Alright.
open now.
Let's just take level here. It says only the chain. And the where the smoke and captive were like optional. So optional. We're gonna skip them. But we take level 5 here. Level 5 gear.
Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Nice, level 4 weapon.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the party, everyone.
Welcome, Barsh Raider, to the party.
Just took level 5. Got me some gear.
Yep. Oh, I'm not playing Gnome 2 here.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
How's it going, Birch?
Okay, I think I'm good. Are you good?
Mostly.
Okay. Actually does very well, huh? So we'll be doing very well.
I'm surprised. Alrighty. Where to?
What?
Where to?
Cyrilline Heel to the Gatekeeper chain. Oh, he does. Vault of Night.
The raid.
Yeah, he does the 1, 5, and 6, but
Might have some issues there.
oh. Are you ready? And pay attention.
Yeah.
Yo, Varsh! I got me heading over there. Yeah. I got unstuck. I managed to actually work out the issue with Jeets. Sometimes you just gotta go forward to go backward. I just kept pressing the skip button and it didn't work. So I pressed the, okay, let's go forward. Give me that weapon. And then once I got that weapon, log out, log back in, and then I was able to skip.
The local orcs have transformed this cave into a shrine. Something glimmers nearby. It must be one of the visions revealed by the gatekeeper's spell. A groan from the nearby cottage.
I think lag is that the moment I was about to press skip, there was some major lag, and I think it may have, instead of skipping, it may actually just advance the quest. But that's not normal, though.
Bull skull.
Unless you're on like
Clear water gushes out into the basin.
I think you only get like lag spike when you're on like peak time.
Maybe all them PAX West people trying to play.
And this fear can fear. Fear unfearable.
It seems that the final resting place of the orc elders has a watchful and hungry guardian. You found what the initiate was sent to retrieve. The skull of an orc elder. Yet who was it that sent the initiate to plunder this sacred site? And why?
mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
You've arrived at the main shaft of the abandoned mine. Security constructs shuffle around nearby, still active long after. A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to Mine 2A is forbidden due to collapsed floor, dangerous terrain, and hostile creatures." The rotting wood snaps as you step on it, dropping you into the fiery pit below. You don't see any way to get back, so forward is the only option.
Aha, it's hidden.
How quickly I turned around when I heard that sound.
A nearby Canith crystal hums with magical energy. It's connected to a barrier that blocks the path forward. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma brute lumbers about in the large chamber. The rumble of the brute ends, leaving only the sound of its magma flowing into the pools below. You bend over and pick up a brightly pulsing chunk of the creature. The heart of an ancient magma brute. The something old yet new that Capstone was sent here to collect.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
Jesus, that took a long time.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was actually going to go through.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
Before she disappeared, Lily Hargrove returned home in search of something bright and loud. All you see when you enter is an old woman sitting alone by the fire. She doesn't seem to notice you. You find a dull and rusted scythe among the other garden tools in this workshop. You take it with you. Perhaps you'll need it outside.
Thank you so much, Smiley.
You see signs that some monsters have taken up residence in this musty system.
Yeah, we're doing fantastic. I mean, I am.
They spring from the dirt and attack.
How about you?
You emerge into the hot air and find yourself on the back.
Not bad over here either.
Use the scythe to cut down the leaves sprung up around you. Before you
We are
stretches
cruising.
an overgrown wasteland, the remains of the family's crop field. You pause, struck by a cold voice sounds around you. Come here, Lily. A little bit farther. You hear the ghostly voice again.
I thought it was gonna be
Lily.
stuck again.
I'm waiting under our favorite tree.
Lily's family
So,
turns in surprise.
do you have a
to see
iconic
their
that's like,
estranged daughter.
like
They notice
not
that something
finished?
about her seems wrong, unhinged even.
Wow, I gotta say, it's a long time to replace a broken coffee pot.
When the vision fades, an incorporeal figure appears.
You are so jealous, Lily. And now look what you've done. You want my songs? Come and get them!
Blinded and enraged, the phantom lunges towards you. The phantom shrieks, her voice echoing through the clearing and sending a sharp pain to your skull. but soon she dissolves into a thin mist and vanishes. You found Rosemary's songbook, but most of the pages are torn and missing. Perhaps there is something else nearby that can deliver a song back to the gatekeepers. You realize that Rosemary's parrot has learned to repeat parts of her songs. With the bird in tow, you can finally return to the gatekeepers and leave this cursed place behind you. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Make sure the light is on. There's your day now.
A faint clanking.
Yo, Whirlies!
Why is this?
Welcome,
What's going on,
Whirlies
Clearly?
Leader.
Welcome in, everyone.
So right now, when I drink coffee, mostly drink like coffee with like some low
Cool,
sugar,
damp
no
air
sugar
flows up
syrup
from the
I add
caverns
to it
deep below.
with some almond milk in it. I don't like milk itself. Well, I don't drink milk anymore. Not that I don't like, that's not true. I like milk,
You
I
hear
just
the
don't drink it
scrape
anymore.
of metal claws on stone coming from the area ahead. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses in on you. The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
It seems to glow with a faint inner light. You've found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to return to the gatekeepers and tell them what happened.
Alright, recall out. Not yet, hold on. Let's have a look at this guy if he spawns. He's too rare right next to it.
The ancient white marble ruins are all that remains of the once great temple of Caraway, goddess. Offerings from desperate farmers are still left, and from the looks of the land here...
Recall. Be right back.
My sound alert didn't go off for that. I'm not sure why.
Welcome everybody. Where we just play to infinite. Next is Salt Marsh, actually. Wait, no. We need to do the thing over there. Housekeeping. I think I may want to do another run of chill, just so we can kind of learn it.
One of the hags notices your presence.
Would you look at that? More adventurers. I don't remember ordering food.
Miss Kid Vaughn.
Another hag responds.
And all the level
Stop
10
thinking
things,
with your gut, Beatrice.
like Strumble,
They brought us another
Exorient,
set
and all
of
that.
ritual
Even Dylan's
reagents.
worked for.
Just what we needed. What luck! Please, Agnes.
Says another.
Luck had nothing to do with it. Plans within plans, sisters. One set for us, another for our patron. Cadence.
Says Beatrice.
Tell me we get to eat them this time. I'm wasting a word of nothing in this stupid ritual circle. You'll be fine, Beatrice. You're just ethereal.
Responds Cadence.
Besides, we haven't ripped their souls out yet. Speaking of, into the soul bag with you.
Oh, look. More flies stuck in the jam. Welcome to hell, idiots.
Grumbles Thel.
We screwed up. Bad.
Adds Capstone. There has to be something we can do, mutters Foxpaw.
I keep having this dream,
says Thel.
I'm in a graveyard, right? And all these undead start to crawl out of the ground. What would you do in my place?
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly. Thel continues.
So I start fighting, but the undead kept coming and coming. It's the ancestors after their revenge. Look, I know now that taking that skull was a bad idea, but I was just trying to locate a threat. How was I supposed to know that the threat was me? I know, it's hard to think straight when you're fighting,
says Thel.
but it feels so fucking mad. I have a temper. I get frustrated sometimes.
Admits Thel.
Is that what you counted on? Am I just the mad dog fighting underneath? Oh, that makes me so angry! I'm done being a pawn, says Thel. And thanks for listening. So, what's the deal with you? Your soul isn't all transparent like mine.
Thel says. He leans closer.
Hey, what did you do?
The hags continue to argue somewhere up above.
Beatrice, you'll eat when we're done. Focus on the rich. Focus on the sun.
Says Beatrice.
All right, no plan. Beatrice, eat them.
Cadence says.
Eat them all.
Cadence bemoans her own demise as she flops to the ground and turns to dust.
Cadence, I need
Alright, so,
healing.
Shouts Agnes.
Coming right up, sister.
Responds Cadence.
yes, lost keeper chain. Now we got the salt.
I'm dead.
Beatrice announces with a distinct lack of enthusiasm.
Gotta
as
check
she
more
falls
rewards.
and
Maybe we
scatters
get a
into
card,
dust.
eh? Maybe.
Maybe.
Up. We're on a schedule.
Cadence reappears on a tree stump, then disappears just as suddenly. Agnes collapses, groaning.
You got me.
Then she poofs into a cloud of dust. The hags didn't seem to be very worried about their deaths. You suspect you haven't seen the last of them.
Of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
Hit the alligator. Hit the town dump. Hit the church.
Yeah, I disconnected because trying to reconnect stream elements and it crashed.
Did you crashed?
For a moment, you're taken aback by the sprawling pit and the foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dump.
Yeah, I think you need to start back to shared stuff.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple to offer
Welcome back, everyone.
of the sea.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Voodoo's doing stream today, but he's doing a cooking show.
A decrepit house
I love it.
stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying
I remember that
the
quest.
stink of churning salt water.
Yep.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns toward you. Get away! Get away! Get away! It yells before morphing into a monstrous figure that lunges towards you.
Yeah, have to look into that later.
The creature lets out a discordant with the iron.
What?
You should be able to unlock the
My alerts aren't showing up.
Which one are not? All of them?
Like, you know, I did test others for subscribing, raid, and whatnot.
They're not working?
Yeah, no.
The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose.
Reset permission. One link. Log out of like stream element. And
Yeah, that's what I did that caused it to crash.
Huh? On the web?
Oh, in the OBS thing.
Taken aback.
Nah, I don't care about the OBS. Go log into stream element. Log back in. Log out, log in if you.
Brandishing sharp daggers.
Could be your Twitch probably lost permission. Usually you do that when you log into the site, right? Who's taking care of your alerts? Is it Streamlabs or Stream Elements or
Stream Elements?
You're not just any
go to the web, open up the web browser, and log back in.
The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Snakeshaft, the best assassin in these parts, die.
Okay.
With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
Make sure you come to the next quest. Thank you.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. Out of earshot of the others, the suspicious first mate demands to know what is really going on.
I have an issue.
You have convinced the first mate to start a meeting.
Kind of block the stairs from the dude.
deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see you. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
I got one of the crests.
Yeah, I got one of them too.
The captain falls at your... Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find a work contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy. First mate is dead. The first of many. You hear the rushing footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers will be wise to surrender.
Alright, you say you had one crest?
Yeah.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Wait, who's...
The lizard folk leader wants to know about the next shipment. That makes two of you.
I'll get it. I don't. Why? Okay. I never had to not fight those guys. I don't understand why they're friendly here. Just the Diplo check that I... Help. Jeez.
A long-abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors
Jeez.
have since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was, the room beyond the barrier looks strangely clean and well furnished for a tower that's supposed to be abandoned. Seems like somebody new has moved in. Pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first levels close. Several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber. A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled. A fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber wins out. The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairs.
Kavai Jack, thank you so much for the follow.
Nothing can stop me now.
Welcome.
My new creation will set the land ablaze. As the mage falls to the ground, the magic fire steals the room below. The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray. The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out. Now, to tell the villagers about what you found.
A long-abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of Traverse Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out. halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern. A faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. The chanting halts. An angry form paralyzes inside the summoning circle. A voice from the room next door shouts, "What's going on? Don't tell me you funked the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?" Melith falls, but the violence of his struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie. No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark. This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Smoke up here.
What?
So there's smoke up here.
As though many travelers have
Smoke?
used this campsite
Fire?
to pass the night over the years.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead at her feet. The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. 2 injured fisher folk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. They stop. The first shrine collapses. Running in from the far. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine. This Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
Reaper just spawned and took a bullet for the skirmisher.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest. You hear the call of the Lord. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by cops with a pitiful Stop the Sahuagin. They're surely seated.
Well, we got a level.
It's time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
So we don't have to do some extra stuff. What? No.
It looks as though many
No,
travelers have
we're
used
getting the
this
full
campsite
saga.
to pass the night
But like
over
I
the
said,
years.
so we're not short on XP here. Can take level after Salt Marsh.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things. Intruders, hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth. Rips out of the water. Thousand Teeth retreats into the water, unaccustomed to food that fights back.
Cursed beast! Stay and fight!
Wraths the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of Sahuagin surge from the water.
You okay? The hell's happening?
The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. Thousand Teeth plays it to the ground and charges again. The beast is fully committed to the battle. The great crocodile Thousand Teeth shudders, then collapses.
That place is laggy, by the way.
Dead.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den. You come across a huge statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. At least, hope it's dirt. The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory. A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow. You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface. The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
Nope.
What?
The room flipped.
Huh? Nope. Nope, what? Oh, nope. Yeah, nope.
slows.
Nope, don't want to do usual.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
I'd stay here.
The door opens to reveal a large boiling world, open to the sky. Impressively large
ordered him to attack.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up above, allowing access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now, to the surface. A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. We've escaped at last.
No item for me yet. Anything?
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds.
Like
and a
literally zero
stranger
for me.
Smell from the burrow.
Laugh. Laugh while you can. Laugh while you can.
The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears. The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the mission. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
The fortress shakes
I'll head
down
to the
its
lower levels
foundations.
and try to distract a
Is that
couple
an
of
earthquake?
Sahuagin patrol.
Some form of sorcery. Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance of the
Need a trap. Kiss. Oh no, but that one is. You can only do that one to get a bonus. No. Does it? You don't find any other.
construction tools nearby and new tile on the walls show that the Sahuagin are converting this old lizard folk fortress into their own military base. You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers, farmers, the lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin master.
It didn't go away yet.
The fortress shakes, and the water
I'll let you
covered
do
floor
the-
rises slightly.
I'll let you do the puzzle. Kill those guys. Gonna be easier for me. Oh, now he went away. Oh, that's funny. What could be causing that? Like witch trap? You good with that back? You shouldn't have any more pack. have left.
With magic. You and your companions can now explore the deep
Our base here is almost up.
You've slain the Baroness, one of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level. The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Now, primary target at last.
Fool! You and the air breathers cannot stand against us!
You've slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin. Evil artifact will be safer in the Gatekeeper's hands. Denied the power of the Codex page, the Sahuagin will be unable to invade
No
Saltmarsh
item so far.
and the surrounding coastal areas.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast. This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Wonder if they skip one. Oh, I'm not doing the next one regardless. I mean, if I'm forced to do the next one, might as well do Cobalt Assault. No. But might as well be. Yeah, after this we go and actually take level 6. Take level 6, Night Brigade.
Into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby.
And some
then there's a sudden
3BC.
clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused a nearby cave
No,
wall
it's
to
not
collapse.
written anywhere. I was kind of finding weird, curious.
You find the key to open the nearby door on the corpse of one of your defeated opponents.
I could ask. Oh yeah. Wait, 2 level what? 110k? Oh. Yeah. I mean, if we can skip taking XP from Saga and you take instead Gilrenam, I mean, focus on that. What do we get the Gilrenam 110? No, I'm talking rewards. Storm Reaver Memorial 3.
The door opens, revealing a powerful lizard folk warrior. The creature curses you in an unfamiliar language as it falls. Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above. You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a These weapons are needed for the High Shaman's plan. Then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk traitor is dead.
Rank 28, I like
Now,
that.
to recover the cargo you were sent here to find. You found the crates you were looking for, but they contained weapons, not wine. It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth.
Yeah. So, according it's Night Brigade the last, but are we talking about Night Brigade the first quest or
This ship seems to have
what's the name of the whole
very
pack?
recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Guess maybe it is actually Night Brigade. So many people with Borderland items now. Do you still have that potion running, by the way? Yeah. Oh, that's the potion. Yeah. Take the saga. Take the renown to not to actually save it. Ding. Really? I saw the number though go up. 110, baby. Really? That far? Nice. Okay, time to take 6. At the best level. For use 8. 8, 15, 20, I guess. Well, 22 for you seems pretty good, right? You get that first epic destiny feat. That means mostly 6, well, 5, 6, 10, 15, 20, 23. After 23, it's pretty much the same thing. 24 is a bit more, but I mean, it's not like crazy. So how many iconic lives you have? And what's your the next one that you gotta complete? Is it deep now? You have 12 iconic total? So you're like one. I got like 1 off, I think. Because I did one deep gnome. Oh, okay. So next, we could do PDK. I do my 2. Well, your 2 PDK and my 2 deep gnome. And then go back to racial. Something like that. All right. Let's head to Night Brigade. Yeah, it's the whole thing. To do Night Brigade, then Fire Cave Part 1, Part 2, and then take level 7. Oh, really? They skipped that? Huh. Okay. They skipped the in the waterfall. Wait, are the quests in the waterfall actually part of the saga? Huh. See, he does go to level 7, Ghost of a Chance, Legend of Tuto Tobias, prove your worth. And then Firewall does not touch the saga. Huh. Doesn't touch the rest of... Yeah, doesn't touch the rest of TRing at all. So they're not going for 3BC actual saga. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna follow that. I mean, it's pretty small XP for XP itself. Alright, anyway, Rats in the Cage. Can't believe this XP on Legendary is garbage.
Your were-rat ally has found a way into the underground arenas run by the Night Brigade. You've been given a special talisman that allows you to transform into a rat when needed. Sneak inside and defeat the Night Brigade's battlemaster. The talisman shines brilliantly for a moment, and you transform into a rat. A wary panther stalks these halls, searching for prey. Best to avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages. The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form. Voice booms from all around. The challengers for our first bout have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out. The magical voice calls out once more. The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the Stormhorns. A band of fierce and deadly orcs. May the most brutal fighters win. Unbelievable! The warband has been defeated. There will be a brief pause to give the newcomers a chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades. But the question remains, do they have what it takes to make it all the way? Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. So far, you've played their game. Now, it's time for them. champion of the final arena, a massive cloud giant, has just defeated a displacer beast. A trapdoor opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack, designed to escape. In the arena, there can only be victory or death, nothing else. As the cloud giant falters, the Night Brigade's battle master rushes into the arena to continue the fight. Agartha the Breaker enters the fray with a joyous battle cry. You've defeated the battle master and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters, it should be easier to bring the gang to their knees. The stairs continue to spiral upward. You steel yourself and your leg muscles for more climbing. You try the door at the top of the stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap at the bottom of the door. Something could squeeze in there. Something small, like a rat.
Ooh, what's this? Rats appearing on my doorstep? Wonderful. A volunteer to test my luck.
The open room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth. Now to make your way out. You hear a small voice in the corner. The pitiful creature tells you that it was imprisoned inside.
She's one you can also talk like multiple times.
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach him, you'll be sure to let him know exactly what you thought of him.
What's this? How did you pick me up? You ruined my experiment! Curious? These will make you suffer! Oh, let me get my notebook to record the results.
You've brought an end to the Grand Arcanist and his strange experiments along with him. One more of the Night Brigade's lieutenants has been dealt with, and you're one step closer to getting revenge for the were-rats. You notice a gap in the fence. A rat could slip through. You barely catch the sound of a muffled conversation. It quickly falls silent. This area, you hear the telltale click of a trap just before the floor collapses. With the last piece of the puzzle falling into position, a magical floor reconnects the two hallways. A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther rises to its feet. The panther crumbles, its life spent. The lever is pulled, and the cage door swings open. opulent manor seems quite out of place after all of the damp sewers and dusty tunnels you have experienced.
Thank you very much.
The Master Thief's nose wrinkles in distaste as you enter.
Oh, came through the sewers, did you? I hope you enjoyed all the little traps I laid.
I built all that to separate out the chaff, so only talented rogues make it through. But I doubt you came all this way looking for a place in my guild, or even to steal my treasure. No, you got here with it all over you. You're here for something more confrontational, let's say. Well, far be it from me to keep you waiting. Kill him! They didn't last long. Guess this is one of those jobs I have to do myself. The Master Thief falls to the ground, gasping.
How did you get safe?
The Master Thief defeated. The Night Brigade
I actually
stands on the
managed to
brink
get
of
those
defeat.
breakable
The
before the
wererats
quest
will be
finished.
pleased to hear how their plan is going.
Because you heard the breakable sound at the end, right? Huh. Alright, time to speed run. Speed run.
Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form. Peering past the gloom into the center of this vast chamber, you see an altar devoted to Shah, the goddess of night, shadow, and loss. Shah's altar is protected by shadows, her fierce and faithful allies.
Yeah. The shadows are trying to slow us down. But it was over before they even decided. Door's open. The ladder, I mean. First one. I gotta say, the first few time running this, I was like, this is a long quest. It is not. If you don't care about all these small side optional paths and
spreading the goddess's darkness in this city, and I'll die doing the same. The Night Brigade has fallen.
4 minutes on this
You've
thing?
punished their
Gee.
crimes and avenged their victims. Yet a thought rises unbidden in your mind. The truest victory against Shah's darkness is to make a light.
Alright. Stone runs red, then Buddha flame. And after that, we take 7. Actually, we have enough XP to take 7. And we're gonna run all the 7 stuff. Right? Stun runs red and stuff is all 5s. So let's just take 7 now and then 3 BC. I kind of like the path, but I don't like the path. There's some things just weird. Timing of taking level and stuff is just, I don't know. Yeah, take 7 here. I don't like level 4 spell.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs in danger.
We do have enough for the actual first tier of the Lord's March. Right, heading to 3BC. Ready? Yeah, we're gonna replace the whole level 10 with Chill Ravenloft. A couple of reasons.
The crow's nest
Here,
is strategically
like the
placed to
Seymour
detect ships
Gears.
coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove.
Want to kind of know the quests a bit more. Are you okay? Wait, there you go. Wait, see? Oh. I'll be right back, just getting some water.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you. The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
Did you get the first lever? Hold on for the...
gather, just beyond the edges of your vision. Below awakes. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs. The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. Harsh lies ahead. Howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, High Shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. The third altar collapses, and the dark presence seems to lift from the key. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, and are still.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Kind of feel awkward that it's already been 6 hours. Time flies by.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. Spirit returns to its home plane.
voodoo gang. How was the cooking? How was the cooking? What did you cook? What did Voodoo cook if he's there? I haven't paid attention. I'm very sorry. I didn't catch that. Greek food. Just specific.
All over the fire caves, Mephit's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Thank you so much for that, Bits. We're going straight to Ghost of a Chance. I'm actually following the actual 1 to 20 Voodoo's guide. I've never actually tested it, so right now I'm testing, see how different it feels from my regular routes. But hopefully your food's good. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll definitely come back to you. There's some. Is she Trip Gaming? Thank you so much for the raid of welcoming all viewers. But yeah, of course, I'll come back to you and tell you what I've had issue with.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place
Scriptlin,
of two-toed
thank you so much for the
Tobias,
follow.
an ancient three-barrel legend.
The only weird part so far was, I mean, I didn't do it, but trying to run waterwork without actual Reaper points, I don't know, felt weird. That's my only issue so far. I went and did some extra stuff just so I can get level 4. Because according to the guy, you do waterwork at 3. Huh? Where are you? Ghost. I said ghost! We go straight to ghost!
The
You
Lady
forget what
Luck
you
met
know.
a hurricane, and there, her luck ran out.
Yes, yeah, we're doing fantastic. We're doing great. Neutral's a bit lost. We're not doing the regular stuff. It's okay.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water.
So also I was
Voices
confused
of
by the
pirates
wording and
float
things.
along the current.
'Cause when the guy
Moonlight shines down from an
and the
open
guy says, hold on, I said, get stealthy, did that, get to 2, and then I consume XP stone to get level 3. So I took XP stone to get to level 3, and then it continued to level 2. So I got kind of confused there.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw blood. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
Because the one thing I know that's very different is that I know you do a lot of end game once you get to 30, and it takes a few days and a few things to get all the XP stones. I just straight up reincarnate, so I don't have a stash or supply of but that's on me though.
The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
I'll definitely I'll note everything I run into. But so far it looks good. It looks very good. Salt Marsh. Lost Gatekeeper and Salt Marsh gave me exactly what I needed. Night Brigade is just great. Actually, I took 7. I took 7 after Night Brigade because Night Brigade XP is just crazy.
Speak with me first.
So I don't have to come. Hang tight on that little corner, you can actually get it.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
The one thing I will not do, I'm very sorry about that, is the 20 to 30. I can't stand Slayer. I will not do Slayer. That you won't get anything from me.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
We got to keep going. Keep going. Don't recall. Yeah. It's slower, but I do get the... I prefer the favor. Favor plus studio points. Because I don't actually do... I know you get your favor from your XP, your Reaper farming stuff. So it balanced itself, I guess.
The trial will be treacherous.
The loathsome court captain of the ill fate stands before you.
Well, yeah, it's been a while since we actually done it. it's better to use your like left and right arrows.
Your muscles are worn and weary. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Pulling this lever fires a...
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be...
You hear a metallic clanking from behind, coming closer and closer. You survived the ghouls of Rackham's trial. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
That is one question I have is Saga. What's your philosophy with Saga? Do you keep it to do a second ETR? Is that what's going on?
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias.
Okay, so
an
you take them at
ancient
20
three-barrel legend.
to skip as much as possible. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I do the same thing. I hate level 20 to 21. I'm pretty sure it's that one.
The
Did he?
cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Why you give me that? Why are you targeting
An
me, man?
opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. A strong current pushes against you.
The one thing I will be skipping is the full level 10. I will be running chill. I will want to actually run a bit of chill. It's bad XP, but I usually duo with neutral, and running Vaughn 5 and 6 is doable, but 6 is a bit tougher. Also, I'll be honest, the XP currently is very bad. Like, I will tell you, it's very, very bad. To put in perspective, you get more XP out of the what's the name of the quest in part 2 of Ravenloft? The windmill. Yeah, you get more XP out of the windmill quest than the wish quest. It is that bad. Oh yeah, Bona G. That's right. Yeah, you do get less XP in old Bone Grinder than the wish. And the wish takes like a long time. So you want to skip that quest using your VIP skip. Oh, nope. Okay.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
So unless they change the XP right now, not worth it unless you're like looking for maybe a dark gift item. But the saga though give as much XP as Ravenloft and Giant Hope.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
Which is weird because it's one level above Isle of Dread. And Isle of Dread is that weird 33k, I think, gem.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Why you come here? Oh, right. We're not epic, sorry. Epic you can. Lol. Also, I guess you choose Feywild instead of 3BC saga somehow.
levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Well, you didn't tell me I didn't have my weapon. What?
The door before you opens as if you were expected.
My fish!
The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
So, technically here we go to Feywild.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Let's try it. Let's try it. So what did I say so far? The nose. High by the memories.
You spot a pattern in the wind-swept meadow. A living chessboard formed from the greenery itself.
I'm seeing a couple here. I share them in case it doesn't have them. Yeah, we got everything.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing roots. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Probably. Maybe it's possible.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie
You gotta
flutters
kill
into
one troll. Well, you can only kill one.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie
Get in quick.
collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear. Die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live, in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world. A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a The summer cold routinely used violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
The tower friend asks, none a true friend may enter.
You are faced with an unavoidable battlefield. You have chosen to stay yours and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now.
Yes, you fool! I'm still here! But your precious Grey Moss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real prince.
You got me. Think again. Nope.
The hag dies, screeching to the last.
You looking at my gut?
The
No.
Viscount rises to
Yes, you were.
and blurts.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Demand an explanation!
What? What are you getting? What do you mean? I'm healing you. What? I healed ya. You're almost halfway there. Ooh. You ain't gonna live forever. Alright. Go to the left side. Go talk to the dude. Go do the library thing. I think we can do that, right?
A satyr
I should be able to get this like week. Wait, no, we need the key though. Right, we need the key to get there.
everywhere. On the floor, I see. Make
I mean,
yourself
you
at
can.
home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Shoot. Why does that have to be in there?
This large key is labeled
Key gotten.
Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked flashproof powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle.
What?
It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still
That was
distracted.
2
by
minutes,
the
30
fire.
seconds right there.
You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library.
Oh, wait.
Seething with
It's
anger,
too
the master of the revels reluctantly
slow to wait
agrees
for that.
to leave. A deal's a deal. It's true.
Too slow to wait for that.
Nothing
We go
in the
fast
deal
here. Go
says we
fast.
can't rip you to shreds
And we
on
got
our way
blimey
out.
to do.
The
Like level
rebels
5
have
here.
finally ended,
Still have like a few.
and not in the way the satyrs expected.
No. We're not done. No, it's not on the last. What up, Kevin? How's it going? I hope so. Yes. Well, actually gonna go to combating corruption first.
The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the light. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease fades. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves from these orbs and attack. tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. Crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
I know, I actually, there's a bunch of guys that I hit by mistake.
With an audible crackle, the root tunnel lurches suddenly as several flights. Corrupting magic pours, palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian bellows. Stop them, voice tags! The Osiris tree ritual must not be interrupted. With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack. Here goes the Blight Master snarls. Turn back, blood. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a forest tree. Here goes the Blight Master, crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
See, one thing I think we're gonna do here is actually skip Frosty Reception to, because we're as a quest itself, so we don't have to run over there twice. Recall out. We're gonna go through Hunter Biented areas. Do witch hunt and
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report. So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. Ha ha! I will enjoy watching this. Good hunting! The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. If you like,
oh, you got it?
feed
Oh, okay.
wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me.
She will find true death in my hand.
Yeah, you had the dingle. The dingle dingle. Oh, you are gonna use this rock. Oh. I thought she was gonna do the thing.
And here's some will turn us into worms. Blood and brimstone.
Well, she doesn't want to do that, so I'm gonna do the old trickaroo. I don't like her. Just smack her, bring her to the entrance, and wail on her while she just comes back to life.
You don'ts will never catch me. Not you.
What?
And not the
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Happened there?
What?
No. Gee. Careful. Move a bit. She may.
blood and brimstone. Leave me be.
The master of the hunt calls to you in the distance.
Of course, I'll come back to you with more with my whole thing, my whole feedback.
Oh, how could I
Come
be
see
so
me for your
stupid?
proper
Pearson will
reward.
be furious.
Most impressive. Perhaps the master of the
Yeah,
hunt.
take care.
May this
Thanks
treasure
again for
serve
the
you
raid.
in hunts to come. Today, you proved yourself a worthy hunter. And worthy prey.
I believe it's an extra W, an extra weapon damage. I think a bit. I think it's a better base, is it? Yeah, it's actually just +2. So, like a quarterstaff is 1d6 plus
You make
4, and
your
the
way
2 is
deep into the
1d6 plus
Kelpie's
6.
underwater grotto, protected by the
This-
Eladrin's magic.
It's
Now,
extra
where is the
damage.
lost keepsake you were sent to find?
still, if you're... Whoop. It's every small damage can just over time... Oh, I see things appearing my screen.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
I gotta say, I can't wait for this. Well, it depends if you're min-maxing, right?
Strange noise, caused by the water, comes from further down the corridor.
But I would go with I think at this point, it's gonna be better to go with the new weapon. I think they're gonna be better than Dynabot.
The first leap.
It's actually better. It's an extra weapon. But yeah, it's +2 for depending on the weapon. I think. Is it worth?
The light filtering through this
I mean,
shallow
it's
pool
a
illuminates
replacement,
lever set
I
into
guess.
the far wall.
Some people think that sentient jewels are just like they just have hundreds of them. So
As the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the admin sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh air for us.
I mean, to be dead. Possible. But I think Undying's still better though. If you're able to get Undying.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
How's it going? Garbage truck! I mean, I think I shot enough. When is DDO normal? Thank you so much, Brack.
You
How's it
spot
going?
Aldrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Well, look at that. No. We take actual level right now. And we...
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh and then scuttles off. You spot a pattern in the wind-swept meadow. A This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Oh, that's right. That's rat catcher time. Are we? I think we're good. Are we ready? Why are you tuning here? Why is open agent in? Oh, I mean, you should just pick them up and share them. Oh, okay. I mean, you can just abandon them then. All right. Windmill. Windmill. The torn right. Windmill, torn right. Winter, and then the needle. And immortality. Actually, no. No. We're gonna go immortality and then needle. And we can go down the waterfall. But even if your character has it turned in, you can actually share it, right?
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
Wait, what?
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt,
guess I
and the
went.
windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
Now move. Right. Here. Here. Ah.
The strange gemstone seems to be
Alright,
protecting
so you got
this
a
creature
hanger
from
on.
spells and weapons. A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls stiff. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
I just swept them.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, or just a decorative addition to the view.
I'd love to see a Mythic 4 of the rune arm. I don't even know how. I don't even know how rare that can be. I don't think I've seen Mythic 4 items in the wilderness.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly change the attack. Plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornwright. The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Cave.
Two. Yeah, Isle of Dread, once we're done with the 6s here. Wow. Yeah. Gotta cover that ball head. Should get into a quid pro.
Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my
Can you
patience
do
being
the village?
siphoned away.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. Lurtz looks you over greedily.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Then he attacks. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
This is gonna be painful here. In the middle.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout.
What is the exclamation GT? Ah! Gotcha. Yeah. stuff right now.
Gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot
More
here, sir,
I don't
the
want to
Prince
have it
of
on
Satyrs
mine.
through the gate.
It's more like a tavern thingy.
Bear.
Maybe
I
we'll
see
find
you're
something
still
similar.
carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring in 3 items. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
Can you like start the golem?
The Codex pages. Naturally. No, it took some doing.
The Epic Destiny has changed a bit from the the Epic Destiny change. Wait, hold on. When did they change the Epic Destiny?
Let us be done with this.
To the new version.
Over the pages. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides.
There's
to
no
this
twist
deal.
anymore. It's
And
not
how
a.
can I be sure
It's very
you'll
different.
deliver what you've promised.
So when you do an Epic Reincarnation now, you can actually pick the options that you want from the list. It's not like you're doing Epic Destiny for like a Wizard anymore, or for Arcane anymore. It's Epic Destiny, you pick whatever you want. So if you want
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread
we're
golem that he
finished with
created
that,
has
and-
run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard finger cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
right, kind of.
Pick up the cake.
We should have split instead. You come this way and do the trap where I am.
With the same magic that turned Brett into me.
I'm going to build a new army.
I'm going to make a whole grand army.
Yep, you pick whatever you want from the list. You don't fail or anything. So when you go and do your epic TR, right? You go, you're 30. You go get your epic heart. When you turn in the heart, the it will ask you which stance, which epic stance you wanna pick. You can pick 3 of them, right? So if you can only pick the one that you haven't picked yet. If you've done 3 if you've done 3 Color of the Queen, then you can't pick another one. So you can only pick what's not completed. And it doesn't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter if you're a wizard or a barbarian. There's no. It's not linked to your. It's not linked to your class anymore. It's not linked to anything. It's not linked to your epic destinies. Yeah, it makes things very much easier from what they used to. Because if you wanted to play a melee character and you needed epic past life, then having to constantly
You keep talking about this door, well and good.
keep like
What I
having to play with arcane stuff, and that was just making things complicated.
You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting.
We didn't
where
get a
we'll
trap
make
bonus?
Our exchange.
What?
Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
You don the giant's gloves, reach inside the bear's mouth, and in a labyrinth, a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
Alright.
You have tampered with
Ring.
one of Fearsome's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
Back to
Baron
Storm.
Bitterspine says he knows a
Back to
secret
town
how to
and then
defeat Fearsome. You should
Ooh.
deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Yeah, you need to spend some time to look a bit on what you're doing. Or, well, you could have one of these. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so go back to town, but we're going to... My pleasure. if you when you check mark them, the counter actually increase or lower depending on the immortality. Get me out of this hellhole. Garbage truck.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby.
It's all good. I mean, at this point, we're kind of one.
The birds and the deer.
We
The
are
trees and
one.
vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the home we have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duality. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hearsome bows, then disappears. Hermia says
So,
that before you can
the
meet
moment,
with
if you're
Hearsome,
solo, you
will
can
need
open
to
the door
find
here
2 watchwords.
and just go back
Curious door
and
glimmers into view.
and click the
Even
door.
Curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hearsome's lessons.
Wait, isn't this a good
You
quest,
tumble out of
Vitor,
breath
though?
into a shaded grove where Hearsome's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass.
Right?
Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain.
Do
But
you?
She tells you about the deals she made with Hearsome. That she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild.
Because you click
pillaging
the
and ruling the
watchword,
land Hearsome grants them as they
but
see
then it says leave out. But is leave out when you click the dirt to get out? We'll see. We'll have a look at it.
fit. Dust motes drift
Yeah, I
in
know.
the air.
I mean, we could have
Cobwebs
scrolls,
choke
right?
the corners of this corridor. Hearsome's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson.
Hermia tells you must choose an object from the collection displayed on the table. Whether you make the right choice depends entirely on your understanding of Hearsome's thoughts and ideals. You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. A door slams open, and a Fomorian walks
I
out
mean,
into the chamber.
technically,
Finally!
if you want the
Glory
first
Ladron
chest,
Supper.
you could do it.
You collected a watchword
Right.
and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hearsome's ideals.
Like, you know,
Satan
there's a
and a small band
second
of
named item
musicians
chest in
stand
here,
in
but
the
you gotta
crumbling
go very
Satan
like
flashes a
deep
menacing blade
underground,
and
right?
spots you. Hermia reminds you that one of his
fight
best
the-
qualities is his ear for music. According to the owl, a worthy follower knows how to wield a tune.
Gotta fight the
As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Ism's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now, time for you to learn. See this band of revelers before you?
It's I was
Test
stuck.
them, then you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle revealed another section of the suite. Ism's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the phase fiddle track. Now, if you dream, find the watchword, or a way out of here, you'll need it.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe
the hell?
I can help you find your way. Tourmaline gathers even more of his stone body drops off. One more strong blast should be enough. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever. A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The rune barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil. Now that you've collected this watchword, all there is left to do is find a path out of it.
I guess we're so close to it that it doesn't matter.
Into this labyrinth, you found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed by magic incantation.
You see that?
Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hirson has hidden in his stronghold.
Congratulations.
Maybe it's just
are in
telling the
order.
thing, but we're so close to it, it's not thinking
You've
matters.
made it this far, but
But I managed to open the
have
door
just one
while flying down.
all you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now.
I mean, it's one fight.
And what I so wish to destroy.
Because you
familiar
skipped that
figures
one
shimmering.
stairs, right?
Illusory versions of Lord Arden, Prince of Frost.
These two forms. Allah, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll peace.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
My AoE is just dry fire.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow.
My Torn Bloom is just dry firing.
Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't open his chest often enough. Just kind of reroll a bit.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hissam.
I actually never had that sun skill.
Replies Hearsome.
A bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver in time. I've simply
Had legendary, but no, not a regular
codex
one.
pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans after all. It'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
I need to FK 1 minute inside, sorry.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others. Perhaps the chest containing fearsome magic needle.
I think we can skip all these guys. Dude, don't have D-Door, do we? Alright. Alright. actually snare plus. It can be. I think it's one of these two.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unit defeat the unicorn. A deer bursts out from it. The deer falls. Something stirs us. The blank dog falls, but something flits out. The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out.
Here.
Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Hold on. Yeah, that way. I think if we do this, it's gonna be easier. We have to fight some things, or we can just go. As you pursue the creature into the cave, the little dragon announces,
We're gonna play hide and catch. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me and catch me. And then you run. Ha! Ready?
the little dragon cries out.
You found me! Catch! I'm in! Run!
The surround sound is bad, very bad. It's not behaving, like it's not giving the sound from like properly where it comes from. It's left or right, all right, but there's no like directional sound. Even with surround sound headphone, you can't really know exactly.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being...
With Earson's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
I mean, that's pretty much it, right? It's all sixes. Well, it's not all sixes, but you can go back, take level 9, and until next week, and the week after you come back to your pathfinder. Next week, gotcha. I say if there was one quest I would skip all the time, would be the first one if it wasn't from the party hat. Party hat is important. Okay, give me 1 second before we start. Or if you're already in there. Okay, no. Okay, give me a... I'll be right back. Ready?
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared.
Paper.
Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss
paper on the door?
strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said
They won't give it to me.
he wanted to show you some experiment related to the
I know.
Conch
The
of
moment
Secrets.
I
He had
went
mounted the
next to the
magical
paper, it
artifact
started
onto
to.
an arcane device he had built.
Jeez.
Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw
It's
the
just
pirates
the,
to you.
just spasming
Was this a
all
bold
around.
strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up.
Well, I guess that sounds very fun.
This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmate won't have to break any more boat.
So, what do you use to make your actual? Do you use something or?
You dare the mysterious stranger
You have a
transformed,
specific one you'd
taking
get?
on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
No, regular one.
Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. But Grand, you will be punished for your failure.
Send it on Discord.
But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow,
Yo, class!
give the artifact to this half-orc.
We're in the middle of a garbage truck process.
Take these fools to the ship.
Garbage truck.
Prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers.
Do.
Examination. The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig. The island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Get in the water! You need to steer clear of the local wildlife. How did those spirit rats get out of that cage? Vecna's form reappears, towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. You were forced to swim for your life.
So what after that? Like, do you like
That strange teleporting island.
decrease the size? That's it.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Garbage truck.
You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
Says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Pull the lever, pull the lever.
Arrow clangs into position. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
No.
The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Blindness immunity.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters.
Yeah, I think that's your first racial points you get, right? What about doing racial? No. This is going to be my what? 8th, I think. Three means it's the third gnome, and after 3 of the same race, then you get 1 racial points.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in.
But it's my. If you do exclamation past life, you know, you'll see how much past life I have currently. Singular. Exclamation past life. It's actually 101 right now. I'm working on a second character to like more.
Causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous. Yeah. Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made
Oh,
of
that was
tar and
actually
flame
after, by
rise
the way.
and attack.
It was removed afterward. Not in the same time that patch.
The high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities for now.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, this quest is, we're gonna have a tough time with XP over there. It's so bad XP, and I feel like we might, I might not want to actually put XP pots in. Right? Maybe? I don't know. We got an hour and 20 minutes, right? Maybe we still do it
Civilizations scorched
regardless and
we
see what happened.
Remain
Because we were running no XP, right?
those who defy him. Quick, if I can't speak of my situation. Perhaps
beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the chill dude.
You hear a rustling in the bamboo.
I made it for this. There's a respawn of Reaper.
As he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he lumbers by.
How are you so unlucky with Reaper?
Scythe Maw runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing him.
Yeah.
A massive primitive cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
I mean, it's possible, right? How much skill you need for Haberdasher Conquest?
The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
We could run R10 and maybe get lucky with a bunch of...
Scythe Maw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's
Yeah, it's very low XP. I'm gonna we're gonna test it. We're gonna use it just to get like better used to it.
The last of his life. Scythe Maw
I
collapses
don't
into the ground.
really care about Dark Gift that much. It's okay, it's good, but too much work for the Dark Gift that I just reset. I'm not even sure what I would pick. Yeah, if you're planning on staying there, sure. But if you plan to just reincarnate right away, then no. Echoing Soul, isn't that the one that you just get straight up negative? And the debuff is positive, as you lose positive amp, right?
Even back then, someone as skilled as I had no difficulty.
It's like straight up just a positive for a undead build.
Spread my unrelenting flames, raise their fields,
No
and reduce their
downside
homes.
whatsoever.
Anyone
I think
who
it's
tried
on
to
purpose,
escape through the
actually.
gate would be greeted by death's teeth.
Oh, that's the kill plus 10. Gotcha.
I made certain that no one suspected me before moving forward. When the time was right, I unleashed my flames. That was the first time the village came to know of my power. I became the Eternal Terror. Ghost Flame. After falling into that trap of my own making, I burned down an entire forest near the fire mouth. I breathed my hottest flames and watched the sky glow green. I am certain my wrath was felt throughout the Isle. Yet when the last spark died, I felt only shame.
Not right now, no. The bot are slowing down, so I turn it back on.
See a pixie encampment here in
I
the Isle
improved
of
the
forest.
what's
You can't
blocked,
help
what's
but
not
wonder how
blocked.
these Fae made their way here.
Names are secrets. Thus I have so far avoided speaking his true name.
That looks good.
Names, identities, bodies, each carries secrets of their own. Every
That looks
edition
very
of the
good.
Whispered One's collection piques my curiosity. What could they possibly know that a god would deem valuable?
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. A quick survey of the fallen bars yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit to freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. Closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, victims without a nuisement. Guards, make quick work of this. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, that didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your ignorance, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid's passing.
Yeah.
Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the Druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and the Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Names are secrets. Thus I have so far avoided speaking his true name. Names, identities, bodies, each carries secrets of their own. Every addition to the Whispered One's collection piques my curiosity. What could they possibly know that a god would deem valuable?
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree. The interior of this vast tree. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards. You hear high from somewhere ahead. You found those responsible for capturing the pixels. Time to teach them. Thanks to your help, local pixies are now safe. Though none used tools, the grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree anxious pixies imprisoned by webs begging to
Like,
free them from their bonds.
you got greater color spray from Fade Arc. You can maximize it. You should always maximize it. Even if it doesn't do any damage to me, for me, the chance that it procs color, will it procs maximize? Can I go? Yes, no, yes, maybe. Yeah, we're missing one. What?
Nope.
Stuck in load?
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
And if you turn it off, and where's that?
As you splash into the water, something in the palm of your star.
Well, probably doesn't proc with Maximus. I don't know why. It's weird. Bring them here.
See the enraged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery.
How do we know the name of that dinosaur, by the way? How do we know the name of the dinosaur? Yeah, and I mean not the name of the type of dinosaur, but the name of itself. It has like a freaking. It has a name. Like its name is Makua with Tulida. Macawild. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's sweet. That's too. Yeah, I mean we can call it Greg. But how we know it's called Greg? Like it literally has a name. Like, is it like how do we know name of like boss that we have like we found, right? Is it when you get close to it, it announces itself like an anime?
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Whispers the voice.
I mean, they are literally tagged, so.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Your feet slide on lubricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner, apparently that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
Isn't there a tablet that you miss? Possible? Go to west. In front of you. To the left. Egg. Aw. Mm-hmm. I have no more water. I have to go get water. Yeah, well. Or I may just die of hydration. Wait, not die of hydration, but I can't think of the word right now. The word's not working. I have dehydration. I had starvation, but that's not the thing. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
You'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Where's their ferry repairing the trap? Did you see it? No, the one of them just... If a mob get hit by it, they repair it?
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you,
yeah, they used to always, but they posted a thing about that. Hey, the ferries are no longer gonna actually repair the traps now.
And unlock the door she guarded. The way
That's literally what they wrote in the patch note.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
I know.
lever behind the bar. A door nearby grinds
Well, I'm not
open.
freeing any kind of those dudes. I'm not freeing prisoners because of the fairies. All those are because I got forced to it. Like, I had no choice. If it was my choice, I would go to the end and just go get the guy. Which kind of what I already did. That's a backtrack.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her tame beasts. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. Commodore is defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Copeland, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants
Wow, rude.
The door opens. Chamber. Have you found what you seek? The monolith begins to hum as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react. Large bullywug surveys as you come near.
Was what? Yeah, there's 2 Reaper that came out of it, and they had already they already had aggro with everything.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms
Plus,
rise above the
it
floor.
lagged me right
2
in the
large
middle of the
wheels with
trap.
A series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Red is blue. The other one, I don't know. It's probably red.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Imagine you come from behind, from there. Like, where'd that guy come from? Door's closed.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty
bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
I don't remember last time shrine here.
With comrades. Far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. According to the Islanders, gargoyles roost in the calm ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Do go through the crumbling cave in there. Jeez. Spider, dude.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room is one of an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. Managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer stumble into the den of an encampment's arachnid companion. The rest is packed by a large web. Your strength fails, dear Cap, opening your way to the west. You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below. Pick up the crest of the monkey. You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
One eternity later.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact. You emerge into a crumbling ruin. They rouse themselves from their sleep and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure.
Oh! No way!
Revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the
Nice.
book to find. You take the book from the pile, and
That's
also
the
help yourself to any
that's
other
like the
valuables that
one
catch
of the
your eye.
most important Reaper points. 69.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost
That's
in the
not-
canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten
Nice.
bay.
Rank 48. What's our XP potion at? 28 minutes. I need to re-ship off after. Yeah, we're gonna take 10. Question: what do you use to downscale or to? I mean, it's good. It's a good option. So what's the sizes? I forgot about the sizes. I don't think it matters, right?
Huh?
The file has to be less than 1 megabyte. Oh, it has to be a PNG too? Jeez. Ah, rip. Darn it. 3 shit. I have GIMP for image stuff. Oh my god, it increased the size. No, I think I got it. It's a start. I hope. Let's see if it works. If it looks good or not. Something like that. Yeah. Next thing would be to actually remove the white border behind it, I think. Something like that. Is it? Uh-oh. Garbage truck. Yeah, I'll come to ask. It took forever to load. We're okay right now. We're okay. We go to Lemuria here, right? First thing. Skip for now. So Reaper Point. We are 6 points away from Reaper Wings. And I think if we're missing XP, there is a couple things we can do that are faster.
You stumble out of
I think we can finish this before we take off.
a voice drifts up from down below.
I'll think about it.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arvid. She thinks that body snatchers have taken it.
Too late. The birds got to us. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side. So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. There's no like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
No way. I can lock this. Dude behind.
An angry voice rings out.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
You promised me bodies!
It's actually a very
You know what I think?
fast quest.
I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses,
Yo, Guppy!
you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I need them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
I gotta say, 3 minutes? That is pretty fast.
No! No!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of
Frost
deserts.
Forger Buckler.
Have the stitch job put him on the
Guard
cards.
breaking.
A lone woman stands watching
Okay, that's pretty.
murderous body snatchers.
That's
She
a good
seems
buckler
to
right
be
there.
oblivious to the danger and the cold. One of the body snatchers spots you. Oi, get your hands off our property.
Yeah, the clip in there.
That stitch job belongs to the deadmongers.
Deal with this rat bag,
Wait,
lads.
can your
I'm off to Dead Man's
can
Crossing.
your
I've got
dude
some things to
share
talk
these
over with
quests?
the others.
You've defeated
Oh, I
the
totally
body-snatching
forgot my
criminals.
character. Oh man.
What sort of place have you stumbled into? You found Cousin
Is it
Arthur's
worth it?
body.
Nah. Do I care?
Perhaps now he can receive a proper burial.
I was a street
Yeah,
rat,
but
down
do
on
I
a
care?
luck like everyone else. Then I met Victra and we got on like a house afire. We had quite the time.
Nah, not now.
Until that day. The day she gave me the unbreakable heart.
Okay.
Then, well,
Can you check this?
you could say we had a difference in opinion.
Okay, you
I
know.
left.
I mean, you
Now,
technically could
only
have
forever
those
with this
quests
thing in
even
my
if you
chest.
don't own the content, right?
Even though what I want more than anything is to see it destroyed.
Oh, okay, I see why. Let me get in the town. Might as well bring it since it's logged in. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not sure if I turned it in, though.
Jalapeno, what flavor's that?
Ricky, the J's silent. You're saying it. The J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
No, you know what? We're playing for XP, so I'm not looking for good. Gonna buy another major learning bonus and XP potion. major experience elixir? Oh, really? Well, yeah, I use major because you get major from turning in, that's all I add though, so. I use my one of my summer 20 to buy a 10 of them. Right. So yeah, I'm not gonna bring her. We're gonna leave it in the party to have the quest, but or do I? I don't know. Like it's just Eric gear. Like there's nothing really crazy about it. I don't know. No, I don't feel like bringing it. We all have the quest, right? No. Okay. We do the quest here and Locked Away Part 1. Well, you know, it's the most broken thing I've used with those codes. I actually managed to buy a patron coffer with one of those with 30% off. That was really, I don't think it was intended.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance. I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him. This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge of the head orderly might bring it down. The head orderly falls to his knees for a moment. Yet he immediately stands up again, seemingly at full strength. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with
I
you,
don't think we
just
did.
in
Do we?
case you have a use for it later.
There's a red lever.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Yeah, it was quite the leftover.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. Keep.
Yeah, no, we don't need to go there.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet.
We need to kill the guy. Wait, where is it?
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing.
That's
You'll
not
need
that
a
bad.
silver key to open the door.
Wait, 6
you
minutes?
use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
I mean, the sound comes through my stream, so.
You find a small manual.
It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon. The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside
right?
the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Oh.
You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open. You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Does he need not to go in? Isn't that what we need to do?
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that
Okay,
his
I'm
true
just gonna
nature has
bash
been
on him.
revealed,
Come
you
here.
can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has
Oh,
no
the door.
allegiance to Mordenheim, and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy
Especially
procedure
even
can
longer.
do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love, your time has come.
Gonna skip the wish, eh?
This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave. You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer. You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead.
Oh, can you talk to the bartender? Oh, where are you? Jeez.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace. The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor. The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large and chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the texture. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway.
Did we find this place before?
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can take out its source. The form dissolves into nothingness.
I think we did.
And an eerie calm fills the area. When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building. It's the powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Gruber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Ooh, that's a white building. Okay, recall to town, and then we go full north, and then go down the... Town doesn't look good.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
One of the guests has asked you. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. Most of the guests are dressed to the nines. But this woman in a lab coat and goggles sticks out like a sore thumb. She stands far away from the others, eyeing them with clinical disdain.
Do we have to kill the room? Yes, we do, right? Or we need to get all the notes?
There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents yourself.
Oh. I forgot to turn in the thing I got.
As if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice. The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Welcome to Schloss Aubrecker. I am honored to have so many of Lemordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home.
Yeah, I mean,
I apologize that I am
started
not
to
there
know
greet you in
what to do.
Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs
You
of state.
either fight or then you can skill your way.
You mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lemordia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses
to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamodia. Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamodia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitor. This saves lives later on, surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these caverns are full of other things.
That's strange. There's a door here, but you can't seem to find a way to open it. For now, you'll have to content yourself with imagining what lies beyond. The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely you'll be coming back here in any case.
The hell? I tried to heal you. It lagged and I didn't manage to get you.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamodia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
After making your way through the
Oh, this is a
winding
freaking shiny
caverns,
wall.
you're relieved to see a glimmer of daylight at last. Your escape is at hand.
Wait, I kind of messed up. I think we skipped the wrong quest. I know, but I thought it was another quest that we skipped, not this. Yeah, that one is okay. It's just earlier when we skipped one quest, and I don't think that was the right quest to skip. I don't think that was actual wish. So you gotta just switch the puzzle a bit so that's only one of them is lit up.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. At last, you find yourself staring up at a familiar hole in the ceiling. It's the one you fell down not too long ago. It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the... There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want Ammonia to starve?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we skipped the wrong quest. It's okay. It's the opposite corner. Nothing bothered me. I saw the chest appear on the map. I gotta say, why is every animal in Lemuria trying to kill you?
A long-dead explorer lies here,
Like,
half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left.
Oh, nice. You can actually shrine while the ice is on you. Doesn't bother you. Cold. Come on.
A frost whirling bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's
Lady bot. Good Sunday. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'll let you deal with that thing.
The third ward stone has
yes,
been
it
deactivated,
is.
allowing you to access a cave at the far north side of
This
the
is
valley.
Eric
Though there will surely be
Labordia.
more frost worms along the way.
Trying to get it faster. Come here. Can you get that bird?
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground. But the
Eric
caverns rumble
needs
with the
a
distant sounds of more
massive
frost
overall of the experience. It is kind of bad, and some quests are just actually like
A massive
on the
petrel
laughing
swoops
side.
down from the skies, intent on making you into a meal.
So one of the biggest quests gives less XP than old bone
This
grinder.
is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby.
And it's like we're talking about a 20-minute versus a 5-minute quest. Legendary, it's pretty good. Nice story. I mean, both of them. I mean, this story is very nice.
You found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far.
Quests are well, very well made.
Deactivate the ward stone. The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final ward stone. The final ward stone's magic fades.
I don't like
Now you
Eric
can
being
advance
level
further
8.
into the cave.
Gears is the one of the thing I don't like about the gear is so Eric XP garbage. I don't know if I said that before. Legendary, I think it's good. The gear for Eric seems a bit weak
A lone
because
cabin sits here, perched on the
you have
icy
to
shore.
like farm
This
for
snowbound
it.
retreat
You have to
must
like
be where Elise is
get
hiding.
all the ingredient for it, and I feel like it's
The air
something
inside
that
this
you
dimly
just...
lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside, yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from a
that
corner of the
XP is
room.
good.
Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim, but first, she needs something from you.
But yeah, every item in Eric needs to be crafted to be like good. So there's a lot of crafting you gotta do to have an item that's workable. So making a full gear set that will kind of stop being good after a few levels is kind of bad. I need to AFK
I
a
wander
minute.
this cold wasteland. The Isles of Agony, they call it. Sounds about right. I found an old cabin I can hide in. Whatever poor bloke used to live here must have gotten eaten by the frostworms. First,
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. The foreman says the bodies are being delivered to the Institute of Revivification Studies. He suggests you find the Institute director and ask him about it. Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the Institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and haven't noticed you.
Success!
Crows the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe revivified servants deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
We don't need to go west here, I think. Just need the key. Open that door. I think here we can split though.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing fleet, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Morgan. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities. You can't budge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably need to power up some devices to get it open.
Can you do this puzzle? The lightning puzzle? Yeah, the pack type is pretty cool. It's a new thing, right?
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
You hear a a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately "You can't be allowed to hinder this project," he cries. "Too much is at stake." You've shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop
that's a
this
shrink
morbid
helm. That's
scheme
pretty good.
completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going
I mean,
on.
worst case, Ontario, right? Aren't you from like Quebec or? Guess we're gonna finish with the mine. Well, I'm in Laval, north of Montreal.
A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens off to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east. You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet. You find a mostly burned scrap of paper. The intact section mentions making deliveries to a service area loading dock. gears grind when the lever is pulled.
It's been a while. Oh man, yellow? Shoosh. Okay, so you have to go there and do the small fight, dude.
The Deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
Well now, guess you're better than I thought.
Then I good enough for this. The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated,
skip the chest.
the metal grate
Skip
slides
chest. Go,
into the
go,
wall.
go. For the XP. I don't care about real ingredient on Eric.
According to this, there was so much demand for fresh corpses that the Deadmongers quickly ran out of graves to rob. So they turned to a different method of getting corpses. Murder.
I mean, that's good. They went local, right? Right? The for the corpses. So instead of ordering corpse
Judging by all
abroad,
the guards,
they went
you
local
found the Deadmonger's
and
base.
I mean, help the economy. Vein freeze? Seriously? I just got alt. Dude, that's 10 seconds. Holy. I left Quebec once. And I went to
The
Ontario,
Deadmonger leader
actually.
sneers at you.
I went to 2 places.
The booster Deadmonger barks.
I went to Ottawa.
The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now
I went
he's
to
just one of the
Cornwall.
corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Okay, so the one on the top, bottom right is Wish. Straight up go north. Look at the XP, how garbage it is. Right? Crazy. We only ranked 52. We're almost done. Missing 3 quad. Lag on Moonsea. There's lag everywhere. Except Cormier.
effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Can you go south and then head east?
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Head north. Where did you find the thing, by the way? Was it south or?
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Some components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin. You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim, a vast, half-abandoned castle. Dr. Mordenheim surely waits inside, but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise beckons you over, restless to get started.
Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else.
The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room.
You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut in all levels, aside from the entrance.
You'll need to find a way to store the elevator. Two wheels dotted with rooms are propped up against this wall. The yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door. Both wheels flip into
signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
Don't even know if we actually need to fight.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Access to this level from the stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victra's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Raise your glass.
The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice. Could this be the Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you. It attacks. Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor. When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor. Solved the
She's
puzzle,
too good at this game.
allowing a door on the far side of this room to open. door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. This... it was our room. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east. You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. The mutated polar bear falls, a cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever it had been guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive.
Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront. Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room.
After her!
Shouts Elise. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die!
Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
Elise... don't.
Victra croaks, struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra. Despite everything, you'll always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country
gonna do that main quest.
But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the
So that's what, an hour and a half? So we started 28 minutes, right? So almost.
This is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor and the strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong.
The Overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem being that the mine has been overrun with... The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine.
Wow. See the damage?
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures the Overseer spoke. The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated. This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door just close. You don't want to think about what that might mean. corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
Did you switch build?
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Huh? Did you switch build? Weird. It just shows rogue on my party. I know.
The Overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device.
The Overseer is cleaning out the mine, finding the unbreakable heart. Has to take care of one loose end first. You.
The device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
They also fixed that you were getting legendary item from here. All right. All in all, running Eric doesn't seem like a good idea that much. Except if you're trying to get like a quick, easy offering. Yeah. That took what? Started 6:28. Now 28. 135 for Saga. And that's not even a full level. Not good, eh? Let's go back to, let's do, level 8 stuff, level 8 stuff. Yeah, DOE, I'm looking at DOE. I think that's about it. DOE! But probably gonna actually call it after TOE after we take 11. So I can, yeah. So I got a few things that I kind of need to take care of a bit. Else I won't be able to do them tomorrow since things are closed tomorrow, so I'm a bit tired. Hey, do you remember?
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that, sometime in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron.
Go to the top, to the other side. Oh, these kids.
The seal has been broken, and a cold shiver goes down your spine.
Oh, there's a trap on the floor there. Oh shoot, there's trapped here too. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's actually XP% right there. So if you look behind you to the west, there's a enemy dropped the actual trap on the floor. just in case. Oof, some light right there.
On the wall above this rune is a small etching in the shape of a key. On the wall above this rune is a small etching in the shape of a key. This is much wider than many of the others we see. The sound of stone grinding into stone. A belligerent cleric stands atop a stone altar in the center of this chamber. 4 massive earth elementals patrol around the altar.
Tomorrow I'll be able to go until like I'll go till 9 when you came back. So I may start a bit later tomorrow.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south.
I mean, I will be on tomorrow when you get back. I'm not working tomorrow. It's Labor Day.
This magical barrier glows a sickly green. It seems impenetrable, though in the center there's a small. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
You should be back, and I should be streaming. So I'll be probably doing some random stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, wait, you get home like 1:30 p.m. your time? My time, sorry. Yeah, 1:30 my time. So, time for you to, when you get back, like probably like what, 2 p.m. You're on, or you start when.
A man in air temple robes stands, huddled in the corner of this cold, dark room. On the wall above this rune is a small Kelno. The last cleric of the air temple falls to the ground. You search him carefully, but you don't find the air. This chamber is much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follower of flame. A stern voice echoes. On the altar sits a small, cracked basin. Come, the cleric calls. Pay tribute to the fire. Rejected. The air temple sits behind a buried wind circling.
Denied.
The leader of the fire.
You got 10 p.m. didn't work? Of the water tower prays, the room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber. With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens. The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Falrinth's chambers.
Wizard Falrin floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come, his voice. But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the page I discovered, Zuggetmoy is nearly free. We're just getting started. Attempting to invoke a complex spell. He never completes the gesture. His fight is already over. Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. On a table, if Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggetmoy has nearly been freed.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of twice the I think it's the 3 times the time to do the wish. I get a third of this XP. Yeah, rank 55. We should take level right now. But yeah, it's gonna be it for me. I know it's pretty soon, but still 11 hours today. You gonna stay for a bit? All right. Well, we'll see who's streaming DDO then. Siri, I don't know if she's gonna stay for a while. I hope she is. How long she's been on? 2 hours. I thought I saw her earlier though. Sierra Berry. Yeah, that's why we weren't gonna raid. Hold on. Well, who's starting? I didn't see that Tavern was. Oh, he's playing Dungeon and Dragon. I prefer. I prefer raiding DDO. Right, raiding Sierra Berry. tomorrow.